Okay, recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord and displaying as online and announcing the stream. Discord is complaining at me, obviously. Let's just adjust that there and continue to be annoyed that YouTube maybe wants to display things on shorts, but it can't like tell me it's not gonna hurt my channel or anything. So anyway, I'm just gonna go in here and yeah, no, that looks right. Yoshu, you're such a disappointment. Might as well just use the princess, honestly. I don't know. Is my head on this Canto? I don't think it is. Don Quixote. Wow, I can't even talk. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. Hey, kid. Hi, clownfish. How are you?
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
That wall can't be that interesting, can it? I feel like I have something in my mouth. No. Could it be a hair? Possibly a hair. Anyway. Oh, that must surely be a hair. That's the worst. I hate having hairs in my mouth. Get it out. But it's such a pain every time. Yeah, how has this happened? I can't. Okay, yeah, you just have to stick your finger in your mouth. I'm not doing good. Eh? What's wrong? Surely it's not hairs in your mouth. Oh god, that's gonna make me sick, but how do you get hairs in your mouth without just jamming your fingers onto your tongue? It's so unsanitary.
모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
Wait, what? Yoshio would actually take up sculpting? There's no way, right? Well, I mean, if it looks that good. I'll put some context before I say the thing that doesn't have me in a good state. Well, that just sounds scary.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람
It is
쳤던
it's a distinct possibility, Sinclair. Yes, people who got whaled are probably in bad shape. Is this what the mermaiding process looks like?
괜찮은 것인가?
Eat my words.
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
I mean, he still has a face. He could maybe get better, possibly.
이것 보시오.
Excuse me.
살아있어. 진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
He can probably just cut out his head and it'll be okay, right?
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠소? 살아있잖소.
So recently I got a partner and naturally I grew really attached and stuff and I see. I don't see it all.
이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
That sure is a jumble of body parts, doesn't look like it. They have stage 2 lung cancer now. Wait, what? Huh? How did that happen? How long does it take to get stage 2 lung cancer?
뭐라?
Okay, I'm sorry, that's definitely not the news I was expecting. Yeah, okay, lung cancer is the worst. It would be nice if people would not get that. Wait, no, you're supposed to say sorry. Yes, how do I be more condolences-ish?
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
Wait, what do you mean lodged in the wall? He's not lodged in the goo?
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는
악의 소행이로군.
Okay, all we have to do is destroy all whales. How many whales do they kill on this lake? It seems like they're actually quite occupied with that business. Right, okay, focus. Lung cancer. Wait, should I be focusing on lung cancer? Of course.
놀라워.
It's fine, you don't need to comfort me. I'm just glad you listened. Well, now hold up. That doesn't sound right at all. What does sound right? I'm not sure. Okay, sorry.
아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
Yeah, totally. Ryoshu is very into whales. If he loves this lake so much, why don't you live here?
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those who were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
Listen, we need to know more about getting turned to a mermaid or something. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still... there's nothing I can do for lung cancer either.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
You know, for a second there, I thought there was something strange in your hair. No, I'm just seeing into the white stuff, but it is kind of the same color as your bow. That seems like a strange fashion choice for someone in the killing business. Pallid whale mermaids are different than any other mermaid.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지
I see. Well, of course, they must be more powerful or something, maybe. You don't have to worry about the laws of the lake. Are you sure?
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요. 여기 있지 않은가? 살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
What do you mean, pretending to be? You're doing a pretty bad job of pretending to be alive, honestly.
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠.
I think the world is probably an exaggeration.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
The pallid whale lets them stay as a conscious human. Okay, that is probably an extra bad time. Do mermaids dislike being mermaids? Who can say?
온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
You know what? That's actually a reasonable question. Why do monsters do monster things? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
Were the other ones not bad enough?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
Okay, clearly extreme pessimism is how we deal with this. So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building?
네.
How can you be sure of that? Maybe it's all the white goo everywhere.
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
I mean, it hasn't turned pallid. It is in fact covered in goo. No, the mermaids wouldn't like being a mermaid. They hate their job because they got unwillingly turned into a monster. Oops, so sorry, mermaids. Listen, some people might become monsters and love it.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
I mean, you can chop down mermaids too, right?
잠깐만요.
You just said there were no survivors. Oi. Also, that survivor sounded very, very monstrous.
뭐지?
이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Yeah, seriously, make up your mind.
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
어이!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides toward the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
That would be fast, though I guess it is a little weird that we haven't had any problems with that before.
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
Can you tell that? You have sanity vision? I mean, Dante does, right? Oh, you appear to not be okay, shockingly enough. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh, okay, well, now you're just all white. But I'm assuming not actually a statue.
그런데 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Well, of course, we just heard that pallid mermaids have human consciousness. Ishmael?
봤잖아요. 분명
Ishmael, you have to get away from it.
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
I couldn't tell. Thank you, Mouse. So, where would we be without your powers of empathy? Damn it, Ishmael. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는
But guilt can sometimes help. And the figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. Maybe it wants to talk. The mouse didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking, with effort. Why would someone use effort to blink? That's just weird. Maybe they're just confused.
되돌아왔어.
Or maybe their eyes are really dry. Maybe. Is dry eyes a problem here? I feel like this place should be damp.
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
Could it be that it really is afraid of clocks?
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
How strong is Dante's interaction with golden vows? I thought that was what the lesser sinners were for. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Has that always been a thing? Why don't I remember that? The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks weirdly, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 이 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요?
I don't think that's what she said. I think you can calm down.
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
And though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은
I don't think
돌아올
that's
수
gonna...
있다고 판단됩니다.
I don't think that detail's gonna calm her down at all.
관리자 단테님 진짜 당구였고요. 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에
So, how many of your comrades did you kill, Ishmael?
자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 잃어버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. ... I nodded, carefully. What could be more ... than a ticking noise? This game has offered no answers.
저는 항해사였죠.
Well, I knew that part.
해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고.
Okay, fixers do all sorts of things, huh?
우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요. 아세요? 아니, 보이세요?
I don't understand at all.
모든 걸 걸고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게
Mm-hmm.
고래잡이예요.
So, you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예
Excuse me.
자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
Right, okay, so pallid mermaids are different.
그 고래는
It turns people into something somehow even more offensive.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요. 그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠. 선체 전체 하얗게 변해버린 배가요.
So, are the ships evil too?
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
Apparently so. But what if you
그
didn't?
배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요. 그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것.
That sounds like a very big mission. Who gave it
그
that?
안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만
But just think of how much they'd pay you if you took it down.
하지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요.
Where's electronic music man? Absolutely no idea, sir. He has not been a part of this canto at all so far. And indeed, this seems like a very, very strange place to run into someone that likes electronic music.
결국 우리는 누군가 모든 힘을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고
Hold up. All hatred? There's no way. Right? This thing cannot possibly be the source. He's soon. I know of it. This one whale cannot possibly be the source of all evil in the world.
처참하게 부서지고 집어 삼켜져 버렸죠.
I mean, I feel like these are not the same thing. Reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood might be better.
차가운 물속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때
Hope
눈앞에는
you've leveled up blunt.
아무것도 남지 않았어요.
I haven't. We'll just have to rely on Sinclair to do everything.
붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of a razor-sharp harpoon aimed. Somehow I have my doubts. Are you sure a very sharp harpoon can destroy the source of all evil in the world? I think you might be getting overambitious again. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. Oh wait, my bad. The captain. Oops. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야.
There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession. A glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때 마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요. 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지.
Okay, but why does she love being devoured so much?
살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해.
I mean, all evidence points to her being a mermaid, right?
그러니까 자, 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. Imperceptibly, though, how to manage it? A solitary butterfly. That is a very strange-looking butterfly, Dante. It moved with grace tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. Of course it doesn't fear it, it's a butterfly. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
I don't believe you. Listen, I've seen butterflies before. They don't look like that, Faust.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
Sure, why not? Butterflies are fearless, right? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
Hold up. No, don't get entranced by that. There is no way that's up to anything good.
환상체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
Probably an abnormality. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment. How are we lost already? We just got here.
찬성하겠어.
Not an ab, no. There's no way. That is definitely not an ordinary butterfly.
나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
No, don't do it. It must be a trap.
무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
Believe it or not, that is not an abnormality. Ordinary butterflies are not angular and they don't glow.
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
So that must make it... It does kind of remind me of what mirror-y type stuff looks like.
특성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
Okay, can we save them? When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. It's not looking good. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Okay, but you know, it's the story of the white whale, right? You can't just break out words in— oh wait, they're attacking. Why are they attacking? Are you sure we can't just walk close to them or something? I guess Dante's AoE just isn't that good. Anyway, let's hit the win rate button. And witness that Faust is only doing neutral. Oh well. Anyway, I brought the princess here because Ryoshu really wasn't doing anything all that helpful. I think she gave some ego resource I wanted, but I want green for. But no, I think she might have just resonated with housekeeping. I guess that wasn't so good. And that all looks good, so go. Also, I can't help but notice that these enemies do not look like the figures from the story. These look like pirates. Did we not have the budget to draw corrupted LCCB members? And what is that? Oh well, that's the mermaid. What does that make you? Okay, you're just a politified thing. Completely different from a mermaid. Fortunately, apparently the mermaid is not very strong. So, ignore the fact that Isan got punked. He actually did okay, because... could it be the blooming thorn? Maybe. Wait, do any of... I mean, surely the politified things still do bleed, right? And... okay, that's staggered. Advice for when you fight electronic music man. When he uses defense and evade, use Sinclair's S3. Matter of fact, just go all out when that happens. Well, the trouble with S3s is, I can definitely not use those whenever I need them. Oops, now what am I missing for your ego? Oh, I'm not doing enough red somehow. That's right. Princess doesn't do red. 3 happy rocks for anyone feeling down today. How happy are the rocks? Not for consumption. Okay, good thing I don't eat rocks ever. This is a life hack that has brought me very far. I'm at Monochrome Liberator, how are you? That rock doesn't look very happy. Shouldn't it have a big smile or something? Mermaids still do sinking. Oh, and pallid noise. Anyway, I think we've won this fight. Why am I taking so long? I am procrastinating sleep somehow. I insist that isn't a thing, but somehow, even with how sleepy I am, I still manage to procrastinate sleep. Why me? What I mean is, save his S3 for intelligent defenses, and the reason why is when he is defending, he takes 2 times damage. Now that's a terrible defense. Also, is saving S3s a thing? I was always unclear on that matter. Do I in fact get to keep skills between turns? How many happy rocks do you have? Excellent question. Okay, the princess clearly did way more than Ryoshu ever could have dreamt of. But I trust that Honglu is in fact not a weak link here. Anyway, the lake and the butterfly. Look at that, I even have some purple on my team now. The battle. Yes, you do, just don't use the skill and it'll save. Oh wait, I think Honglu might eat those. That does provide just a little reference on what discard even does. Oh, but I think... no, only discards zone skills, right? So maybe he won't eat that. Anyway, go. It's... Oh, there's the LCCB. Oh, oh, hi, potatoes. How are you? It is a little... Oh, to see... This... Okay, hold up. I'm not gonna finish that thought. Will only discard zone cards. Cards? No, we don't have cards. I'm okay. I am hanging in there. I am trying to cope with the cold. Cards, I mean skills. Yeah, cards. Surely we're not in the Library of Ruina. That would make it too clear how things even work. Anyway, am I okay? Right, cold, yes. Oh boy, am I trying to cope with how cold this room is, but no, my hands still feel pretty cold. The blanket draped over my shoulders is not helping. Well, maybe it's helping a little. So do those big shields do anything for them? Well, they don't stop me from shooting them. But they can still get sad. Even though that seems weird. Okay, well... Some parts of their human characteristics have been overridden, but that implies that they're not super sage all the time. Or at least... Is that Morse code? This may in fact be Morse code, but I have no idea how to read it. Wait, Potatoes was working on his Morse code, right? Oh wait, no, they get sad and they have negative coins. I got like a lot of homework due by Friday. Oh, okay, that's a shame. Guess they've gotta get you to do tons of stuff before Christmas. So what you're saying is, I should still regret bringing sinking to this place. At least they don't resist cyan. Is that yellow? Anyway, go. You let the sink in? Well, I actually said sinking, but, I don't know, is the sink in? Definitely I should have left the sink outside. Oh no, we're getting... Oh wait, no, you don't get sad though, so sinking is not bad against you. I wonder if I need to switch to a not sinking team. Hey, let that sink in. No, don't do it. Oh wait. Even when still mermaids, they still do Morse code. Haven't learned any Morse code. Hey, wait. You said you were gonna do that, didn't you? What happened to those plans? Oh, maybe school happened. That makes sense now. Why is school getting in the way of learning now? That just doesn't seem right at all. Oh, I think we're winning. Yeah, but like, study. Stupid school. You're the worst.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. There's no way it's Electronic Music Man, right? The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Electronic Music Man does not slosh, right? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And what even are you? Are you an abnormality? And not like an abnormality. I don't think I've ever heard one of those speak before, but I feel like they should be able to.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
Yeah, like that. I was expecting to find that here, on the lake where everyone is really upset. butterfly. I mean, it's a butterfly that looks like a butterfly. Clearly you have no relation to butterfly head.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니 그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
How do I gain the power to do that?
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은
Is that your brain down there? It looks very small.
림이라 불러줘.
Hi, Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
That might have been before he distorted. Though he seems pretty calm for someone who's distorted. I kind of expected them to all be very upset.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데
Not a
이놈은
distortion.
어떻게?
Oh, my bad. Dante is lying to me. Stupid Dante.
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네. 이곳은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
He was trying to figure what he is. Why does mind go there though? Shouldn't you be able to sense those
그걸
things?
알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
It couldn't be so convenient, right?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
Stop us? He doesn't act very stopping either.
맞소.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, let's fight then.
요새 왜 이러지? 아 참.
Oh wait, you mean yes to showing us where things are?
건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I still can't sense the golden bough this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bough was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
Okay, well, turns out we are in fact way too early in the canto to get to where the bough is.
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
Now hold up, is that why the whale was here in the first place? A lot of these golden boughs been around anyway.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
Certainly I've never fast seen one of those in my facility.
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는
Can it actually extract it like that?
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 몽글하고도 가늘은 고래와 함께 떠났다. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않나.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가건 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하다.
Okay, so would you just tell this to anyone? Why do you want to claim it all then?
그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 될 자들이요. 동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는.
Oh no, he's talking about stars. I still have no idea how those are important to anything, and hold up, did your brain change? Is this an expression? It's certainly not an expression that means anything to me, Mr. Fishbowl Butterfly Hourglass Head. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Did you know everything fusions to iron? What exactly does this mean? Because I'm pretty sure I did not. Yi's song shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
Somehow I feel like this man doesn't want to explain the whole plot to us.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가? 이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
It all ends at... oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Stars can't fuse things beyond iron. I think that's something I've heard before. Yes, any heavier element would require a supernova or something like that.
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
I'm assuming you looked quite a lot different in the past. The same with Vision. Wait, what?
주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라.
What exactly does this mean here? As in, you can't you can't vision anything iron or lighter? This sounds incorrect. At the very least, there are unstable forms of lighter elements.
그것은 오문이오. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요.
Once you pass iron, you lose energy instead of gain it. Oh, my bad. I was not aware of this fact.
자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작일까 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건 그다지도 의미가 없어. 깨짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을까.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
Wait, you're not saying Yongji is also a fishbowl head?
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세. 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 낙화와 같이 더더.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로...
Oh no, you're not saying that the whale poisoned itself? That poor creature? I don't think it's a poor creature.
백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면...
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
그렇군요.
이 정도는 이쯤이면 되었겠지.
Though if I'm honest, I'm slightly unclear on what Ishmael hopes to find here.
어디론가 다름하는가?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고
My
보이지만
favorite fishbowl head. Just how many fishbowl heads are there in the city? Hi, at S. Sinister, how are you? What?
지금은 직접 내 날개로 다가가고자 하오. 그뿐이요.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Okay, let's apprehend the fishbowl head.
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없으니.
Prove it.
그럼
With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. It turns out you can't catch a fishbowl head. Oh well, and... Okay, wait, that's just membrane. Why does it look like some kind of Tesla coil or something?
자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를.
Who's putting in good work?
자루는
Alright, that was where we got punished for using sinking.
장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Purple and blue. I wonder, should I find... I mean, if I'm not using the sinking IDs, what else can I even do with this lineup? If I left you folks behind, what would even be left? I feel like everything else is too fragmentary to do anything useful. I mean, here is... Hold up. Let me just look at the enemies here. Okay, that's confirmed as having no sanity. You folks, on the other hand, kinda like your insanity. I mean, fragmentary scattered keywords are better than keywords that are detrimental to us, right? I should definitely... Oh no, but what do we even do with this? Try and be a burn team? I am still really disappointed in these two. But it's not like the Rupture folks are much better. Listen, you are a source of bleed. And who do I believe in more out of this bunch? Wait, does this tell us about our needs? We do seem to be lacking in blue and red. Okay, fine. I'll bring the bleed, folks. I don't know if this team is actually gonna work in any capacity. Still haven't found a replacement for insult. More like haven't had the time to level up everything. Yes, just getting everyone to 40 was kind of intensive on the old Enkephalin reserves. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
What am I even doing with that team? I might need to buckle down and focus on getting some kind of accord in their keywords.
어째서였을까? 이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
I mean, I guess the good thing about having Insult is that at least he is someone that can benefit from Lantern Don Quixote's support. That's something. He's slightly less bad now, right? Sinclair, on his forehead there was... Was that really the same mark as on Damien? Why did I not recognize it? The one who bisected Chroma with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Oh well, Sinclair will join at some point, but you're different. Also, you folks don't have sanity, so I didn't need to leave the sinking crew behind. Oops. What do you mean pallid entwined? What have you got jammed into you? Is that part of the facility? Anyway, win it. Well, at least we're getting good clash numbers. Oh god, I failed to check if I was using magic bullet. Well, at least she didn't shoot her teammates this time. Right, remember, every time you hit the win rate button, check for magic bullet. Oh, but I guess that's only... Hold up, is there any risk at 10? Magic bullet does friendly fire at 10 or less, but I don't know if that's determined... Is that determined after you lose SP from using magic bullet? BRB, she starts friendly fire at 7 bullets. That's not correct. She absolutely will shoot your teammates on turn 1. The condition is at 10 or less SP. Why is your head filled with these incorrect effect descriptions?
불길 속으로.
Well, maybe because remembering the effect of every single thing in the game is kind of an absurd task. I would definitely not try and accomplish that. There's no way my brain can handle all of that. I didn't check for magic bullet. But it looks like we're safe. And look at Insult actually do something. It's not salt. In my defense, I have little to never used magic bullets. Okay, fair enough. Check for magic bullet, we are safe. And is someone getting bugged now? And Myoso is getting bugged. On the plus side, his huge HP seems to have actually paid off for once. Sure, I have her, but she's a last resort ID. Why is that? Are you as disappointed? Oh no, wait, that actually... well, it didn't hurt that much, right? Actually, the princess has taken similar damage. I didn't even notice. And, well, there are those Myoso clash numbers. Guess you better... I mean, we can just ego here, right? How much does this cost? It'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, and I keep forgetting to check the magic bullets. Because I'd rather not have her kill my entire team. That's full of the best ideas because she's forward. Okay, yeah, that would be great. Please stop shooting my team. Please stop shooting my sinners, Udis. The mermaids are still Morse coding at us. I mean, how hard could it be to decode Morse code? I could probably look it up on my phone, right? Oops. Sinclair's panicking. We didn't need him to do anything this turn anyway. I hear the moles. What does Don Quixote's support do when she actually has someone to support? Excuse me. Excuse me. So she's just a last resort.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
What was I saying? Oh well, look at that split. Yes, look at all of these amazing people and all of these astonishingly mediocre people. Though, to be honest, no enemy I've faced can kill enough of my units to make me use her. How many chances do you even get to swap out your units? Okay, these are definitely gonna have negative coins, right? Better stick with the great people and amazingly mediocre people. Or even kill my IDs to begin with.
준비 완료했습니다.
My IDs don't die that often either, do they? Oops, well, so much for my praise for Ishmael. It's just because she's feeling down. Which means I should probably use someone else. MP. Wait, is that just my bad? Oh god, I forgot to check it. Amazingly, Otis shot the enemy this time too. Magic bullets. Okay, wait, no magic bullets. No friendly fire, no friendly fire, oh wow, they're staggered already. Apparently we actually did really well there.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
What am I singing? I don't know. And impurity. Oh, what's that? Wait, what? Gain 1 fragile. Why are we punished for you being sad? Because that's your whole gimmick. Doggone it, your whole gimmick is, why were you using a sinking team? How dare you? And I don't seem to have any ego in Sinclair, so that's a shame. If I say MB, I mean magic bullet, but if I exclude the dot and just do it normal, like MB, that's the my bad one. This is a code that will definitely confuse me, especially with chat delay going. I feel like this is not actually a hard fight. What am I worried about? Other than Udis. Clearly the greatest threat to my team on the field. Oh hey look. We can actually use ego for once. Solve my problems. And do I dare use that one? Yeah, why not? And go. Is it the book club time? I don't know if I should do that. I think that may have been a not great bit, and oh wow, those were some scary numbers for a second there. Stupid pallid thing. Is thing really the best description you can think of these? Can they be like pallid husks? Maybe pallid thralls. Yeah, I think pallid thrall suits them pretty well, honestly. Thrall? Isn't it pronounced thrall? Pallid infect. Yeah, it's kinda too long. And no magic bullet. Go. So, as the mid crew is... Oh wait, there's the mid crew going. Come on, that's a really unimpressive attack animation. Are you even trying or so? Anyway, what's this do again? The ally with the highest... oh, that just activated. Heals 2 HP every time they hit an enemy that targets this unit. Okay, well... The tank is slightly tankier now and... Oops. Sinclair is panicking. He'll probably be fine. And... MB. Okay, I see it, and... I should definitely not allow that. Okay, finally fire risk resolved. Look at this, I actually have to pay attention to the dashboard phase, not the attack animations. These still just eat a lot of time. Look at that, 70 damage. Well done. Buddy, why are names hard? Why doesn't my... Don't lose this, don't lose this. Ever a disappointment. Just feels so wrong to impale them and then just... I don't know, get bored with the attack or something. But that's the N-Corp Meoso way. Maybe that's just the Meoso way in general. Meoso totally seems like the kind of individual that would get bored in the middle of killing someone. I can actually use Pursuance. I think I should not. I mean, Meoso is the slothful one, right? How do we get him to apply himself? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the MB thing. I shall return to just using MB as MP. It's probably for the best, honestly. Did I remember to check for... I did not remember to check for MB. Can't I just, like, seal this move away or something? Listen, what if the win rate button isn't enough? What if we need to, like, give me the ability to program what my units do? And look at that How's that stagger going? Dun, dun. Okay, so check for magic bullets. How do you still not have more than 10 SP? Are we sinking or something? No, somehow we're just not getting those big SPs. How much of your sanity do you burn up normally?
신속하게 용건을.
Do you burn that up on any other skill even? Sorta no. Dun, 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 dun. Oof, and it's gonna be such a pain to work around that too. But apparently that is what I must do. Dun, 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 dun. Opposed. Dominating, that's probably all good. Cyan, orange, red, yellow, and go. Dude, the skill is saved. Oh, right, my bad. I just learned this. And was that green light? Alright, I can save the threat of shooting my own teammates. Just what I always wanted. Oh, is that green light? Is that what Illumina? No, because Illumina Lantern should definitely not be running on radio. I mean, what else could that green light be now? Also, fish. Hi, Rowlet Gaming, how are you? What's the fish for? Well, fish smell, I suppose. Okay, I think you might be sane enough to not shoot your own teammates, so go. Do Rowlet like fish? I don't think that's... Oh, well, it is a grass type, right? So maybe it's better at preying on fish than a regular old owl. I don't think those normally eat fish.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금 가지가 없어 보이네요. 제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까.
If only we had a bow absence detector.
이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
In cahoots? Well, Damien didn't actually harm us in any way. In fact, he kinda saved our lives, so I'm not really sure where the suspicion is coming from.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
뭐 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
No, surely Damien means us no harm, right?
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
Listen, some people just like to be really mysterious. Are they finally heading out of the branch? It sure seems that way.
그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야. 뭐 없어?
Who's you?
내가 알던 그와는
Oh, Isang. Let's get out of here first. Yes, ... What level is this, by the way? This is Canto 520 something? I haven't been counting. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bough isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
They're going to be sad, angry mermaids forever.
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
I mean, we can kill them. There might be too many. How many people are in here?
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어.
I mean, you ought to be a fixer. Surely you ought to learn that this is that. Here, this is this and that is that, right? Pretty late in the level 20s of Canto 5.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일
And this
줄이야.
is 528, just checked. Amazing.
알르니 죽지.
How long did that take? I mean, it only takes a minute, right? Well, no, it might take a little longer. With that pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corporation. We will likely never understand them. Why didn't I just look up how to decode Morse code? Why don't we carry a signal book? Maybe no one else uses Morse code in the city, but then how did the Oh no, the princess got the most damage. This is the risk you run when you bring her along. Anyway, confirm. Why am I getting experience materials from regular stages? Since when is that a thing? Anyway, harpoons. Is it me or does this map look still in the facility? Anyway. And, oh no wait, we're starting to need blunt. No, it's okay, I have pretty much all of my blunt boys with me anyway. Does Udis... Udis is not a boy. Anyway, I don't have that much blunt here. And this is probably fine. Go. And then there's still only a little to go before you leave the facility. No golden bow, no survivors.
당. 아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
Yes, but this didn't serve anyone but you, Ryoshu.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
Also, I don't think Ryoshu is gonna take up turning people into pallid mermaids, so I don't think you've learned much of anything about how to be an artist. And then Clownfish said I'm gay. Apropos of nothing. I think you mentioned that before, but I'm not sure why you're bringing it up right now. Is there something I was supposed to say about that?
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
Because why not? Well, okay, you do you, I suppose.
정말 가는 것이요? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한
Wait, what? Why is Don Quixote acting weird now?
창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
And wow, that sounded very short when you read it out loud. Back with homework. Welcome back, potatoes. Wait, is the homework really done? Oh no, wait, you're back with the homework. Is it exciting homework? And oh no, now dad jokes. I see, that's where I messed up. Potato yummy. Just a random question, have you been spoiled for the game story any further than this point? I have a head full of spoilers. Unfortunately. Oh dear. Sadly, I am not on a huge spoiler embargo or something, so I may have a vague sense of what's going on, and why am I only just noticing how meaty Don Quixote's hands look? Just look at those big, weirdly boxy fingers. Anyway, what was Don Quixote talking about? As big as a windmill? Does Don Quixote in fact harbor a deep hatred for windmills?
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까?
Just not enough to know what's about to happen. Do you know what happens next? We're gonna fight a man that likes electronic music, get killed a bunch by him, and then possibly be eaten by a whale.
그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
No, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go inside it.
돌아가는 편이.
돌아간다고요?
그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다?
That is in fact her job. I've just been referring to him as electronic music man.
황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만.
Okay, but to be fair, Ricardo is actually kind of a big deal, and I'm not sure how practical it would have been to try and not hear this man's name.
어찌되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데 이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 파우스트, 당신
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다.
Oh, you know of Ricardo. Isn't he one of the most famous wall bosses?
하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런
I'll just sit back and watch this. Oh dear, oh dear. Now I feel awkward because I have to admit how many spoilers I fail to avoid. The sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개 너머로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
Well, I'm certain I've never heard of purple pirate ships. Doesn't the middle like purple? I mean, Little Mouse actually buffs purple.
있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만, 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
It was as Heathcliff said, when we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on. Electronic Music Man isn't a mermaid, is he?
만조군요.
Or
이
a
호수의
pallid
시간에
thrall?
따라 수명이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. What's your favorite sinner so far? Favorites? Now, favorite in what capacity? I don't know, I feel like I spent a lot of last stream praising the relentless positivity of Hong Liu. Also, it's time for the funny electronic music man. Is getting killed funny?
쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
Somehow I never expected electronic music man to be a pirate.
대리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그제가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
What do you mean, stubborn mercy? Surely they would have tracked us down in any event.
정말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
잠깐, 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아.
Okay, wait, Heathcliff probably knows things, right?
우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
Oh wait, my bad. Are the pirate ships actually part of the Lost Lake? Where is this coming from?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
Well, what do they use them for? So that's how...
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을
Oh
위해서였다고.
my. He does sound jolly.
타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
And you're not gonna put on a musical number, are you? Wait, are there musical numbers in Peter Pan? I have no idea. Well, this song sounds a lot less jolly. Oh wait, I didn't bring the sinking, but you guys aren't negative coin enemies. I don't need to not sink you. Oh well, we'll just fight like this. At least we're keeping the princess well fed. But what are all these burn losers doing? Oh, well, you're not feeding the princess at all. Well, I guess you're feeding her by getting hit. I mean, so is a perfectly good source of blood too, right? And go. And I didn't check for magic bullets. What luck, that's like 3 magic bullets this stream without shooting teammates. Have you ever seen Otis be such a team player before? And win rate. Okay, no magic bullet. And I can even use an ego. And possibly should. How gay can one be? I have no idea. Should I have an idea? I'm not 100% sure what this even means, if I'm being honest. I agree. Well, there's no limit. Wait, really? It doesn't seem possible. Surely, I'm not sure, I mean... Once you're full gay, how can you go beyond that? There must be a limit, right? It's like Super Saiyan. Really? Wow, I really am learning a lot of things this stream. Excuse me. There's no limit to how gay you can be. But I mean, it doesn't compute. I don't get it. Maybe I'll never understand. I don't know if I'm ready to understand. Okay. Huskies will go even further beyond, says Clownfish. Okay, Rowlet's not gay, though. Rowlet's not gay, but Rowlet understands in a way that I can't. Anyway, I think we might be winning this fight. Oh, yeah, we even have a snag harpoon in us. Yo. Where is this going first? You are like the middle of the dashboard. The fight order makes no sense to me, and honestly, I don't think I need to know. Anyway, is it book club time? I think I've seen enough Twin Hook Pirates for this canto. Honestly, I am satisfied that they have nothing new to show me. Maybe I'll just see him get bonked by the end of a rifle. But it's a magic rifle, so it'll probably work well. And, oh, there are actually lots and lots of pirates here. This will be a test of our endurance. And possibly a test of chains of others. Yep. Being gay is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I see. No, I don't think I see. Why is my head full of not understanding anything? Anyway, the multitude tightens its hold, but not on Clownfish, I suppose. And, oh no, I let Sinclair panic. You'll be fine. We have so many actions to work with. Actually, why are these? Oh, because they're blocking. Oh wait, that's a magic bullet fire, but it's probably safe. And go. Tip for a Cardo whenever you fight him. And Corp Sinclair is going to be quite useful. Okay. The need for blunt has been impressed upon me. And fortunately, I have a very strong blunt boy. And just kind of no other sources of blunt leveled. Oh well. Well, there's Buddhist being unimpressive. Oh no, don't stagger, please. Maybe shoot the enemy. Hooray! Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. And, oh no, you're losing too. Yeah, we didn't get hurt that much, right? Bum, bum. And, oh no, Mouse, what are you doing? It's almost like you don't have good clash numbers or something. Anyway, so, how many chains of others do you have in you? Not that many. Oh well, guess you'll have to just counterattack. It's something. Remember to self-destructive purge only when he's using defense, or you need the clash power, but you could just use Topatos Matos Ego, since that's a good clash power too. And I still must know what the green light is. Okay. Do I need these many tips? I sure hope I haven't gotten too many. Oh, I guess I should have paid attention to if Rodion was healing or something. I really feel like that green light should be a Roman lantern, but I also feel like Rodion should not get that. You need every tip. I see. This, shockingly enough, continues to be pretty impressive. Somehow you folks managed to do less damage than Ryoshi. What were they doing? Oh. Oh wait, they get 0 because we're at the level cap. And the big brother. We've finally done it. Well then, I guess I'll fight a funny electronic music man, just like how I need every tip from men. Hold up, what's this supposed to mean? Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Anyway, who do I want to use against funny electronic music man? Look slightly above that. Wait, what? Looks slightly above. No, not that. In the chat? No, I don't think I missed a message, did I? Did I? I said you need every tip. Okay, I'm pretty sure I read that one, didn't I? Let's see, what to do here. This'll probably be fine, let's go.
준비 완료했습니다.
Wait, no, this is not fine. Why didn't I bring back the sinking folks? They're actually okay at what they do. We're fitting them off somehow, but...
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요?
Yes, sure, that is. I mean, it's not that extreme a purple, right? But look at all those spikes.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라?
Orara?
저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Rodio rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started. Oh my, that is a funny man.
그런 게 아니야, 탄테.
He's not posing. What could he be doing that could be mistaken for a pose? He's not casting some kind of spell or something, right?
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지 저 형이군. 좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
Wait, what? No. That is Sinclair. You're too innocent for that. You shouldn't know that kind of language.
작은 형님 아니야?
That came from your own head, Sinclair. To think that you would even speak like that. Sorry about bringing this up now, but... what's... the middle? Didn't Rodia mention that before? Just a mere mention, or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized pilots?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
Well, I suppose it's good to have it confirmed that those syndicates are in fact just called the Fingers.
뭐
I mean, what else would you call them, though?
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Wait, now why is Ryoshu indulging in defeat as employees? Ryoshu, even you.
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오. 단테.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
Hi, Ricardo. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. He's just that cool.
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님.
They really do look like they want to put on a musical number.
이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
I'm sorry, but I cannot take this seriously at all. Just look at them, they're all formed up. They are definitely ready to start dancing at any moment.
좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
Is he gonna kill me with his dance? I love how they just wear the most casual clothing. Casual is not the right word for that bling. That looks heavy. How much does it weigh?
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
I mean, the other people that Ricardo came with, were they really just dressed that differently?
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다. 난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치며
Excuse me.
단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다.
Also, don't kill the little brothers when you reach Ricardo himself. He'll get a damage boost.
너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지?
Oh, that is in fact pretty casual, but he is still wearing some very, very heavy-looking chains.
쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
Remind me again, who exactly tampered with his safe?
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
그 누구냐면 그죠?
No way. He didn't know.
괜한 언동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
And the big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. Who knew that being a top syndicate involved so much reading?
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
Funny Music Man is very funny.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
No, sir. Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was surpassed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
So how delicate are your hands, sir?
알겠나?
Absolutely
이
not.
머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
Pickle Rick. Okay, I think I've heard this reference before. I have no understanding of it.
무사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한
Does that have anything to do with Ricardo's luscious hair?
프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
Yes.
그
Really?
쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
But sir, you must surely recognize that none of us have hair this luscious. You want to let us go?
어,
Trust me, hair coupons are important to the plot. So, we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon? Listen, this is not just any hair salon.
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지. 진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 버석인 채로 살아야 하겠지. 자, 보아라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Heathcliff, but why? Thought it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
Okay, we love stealing from people with colorful kitty stickers.
사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼.
See, look how much Ricardo knows about diversity.
다양성과
Wait, what am I saying?
또 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff. Did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알턱이 있겠냐, 이 진짜.
Then why'd you take them?
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Somehow I have a feeling that this is not the first time Heathcliff has done such a thing. By the way, Ricardo will be back after this encounter. Wait, what?
손을 대버린 것이오.
그런 게 있어.
Sounds like sticky fingers to me.
단 한 가지 희소식.
Don't spill. Wait, what? Can we just give him Heathcliff and leave? Spoil. He's a part of the middle.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다. 불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. The middle doesn't forget, so like, dude, it's only logic. Now here I was hoping I'd get to kill him.
8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A양의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
That's actually in the book? That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원.
Stupid Dante, why are you saying the same thing I said?
쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
역시 속 좁.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
I find it hard to remember when I'm dead. That's why we can't just give him Heathcliff and leave. Doggone it. Why did they even consider that possibility? Yoshu threw one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 꼭.
And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. How high can he jump? Why didn't I get to see this? And wait, what? Why does he have... Okay, so I guess I'm confirming that that is in fact not that you're fighting for a golden bow icon. Why do I feel like your health bars are just huge? You guys do anything interesting? You do. Paralyze. Oh, pretty high jumping potential. You have self-destructive purge. Oh boy, here we go. What's minus coin boost? Do you have minus coin skills? Okay, so you get mad when we kill you. Sadly, I seem to be able to do nothing but kill you. This isn't a focused... This is somehow a focused encounter. Ow. Why? And why do you have so many actions? Main one attack power. Don't win rate, you gotta save that S3 for his defense. And... Oh wow, they already hate me so. How's that? Fortunately, they're all nice and slow. So we'll toss that in there, your favored. That's favored. There's no way even Mouseau is pulling a favorite here, actually. I don't feel like I shouldn't let him do the honors, though. No immediate magic bullet. This is in fact favored. Also, you probably should have brought sinking. Oops. Favored there. And perhaps we'd like to focus one of these. And we'll just focus fire on that one. And who was doing the attack on that? Honestly, it's probably best if we just let Mouseau lead the charge. Wait, are you guys... We don't actually know your weaknesses. Oh well, go. There's an unopposed attack. Oops. Clash it. And... Well, turns out I didn't do that thoroughly enough. Why can't I count? Then again, it's kinda hard to tell the real unopposed attacks when there are just those shields going everywhere. Oops. Okay, fortunately it was against me, so... And they're still extremely slow. Oh, actually that barely did anything. Aren't you weak to blunt? Anyway, right, so then... And out comes the skull crushing plus coin drop. Okay, so I definitely don't want to do that. Or rather, definitely don't want to get hit by that. How about Festival Land? I mean, it clashes well. No self-destructive purge, you can just be favored here. And one of you... Oh, you're just neutral. Ryoshu, also just neutral. Notice, struggling. And... Oh no, I'll leave it there already. Already have to break out the ego. We just started though. Well, we do have a Forest of the Flames in us, so... It'll have to deal with... So that dominating there, and... Everyone else should finish off... Why did I get Sinclair do the clashing? Because he actually does clash his gut. Bum, 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 bum. How much HP do you have? 26. Bum, bum, bum. Can I trust someone to destroy you all by their lonesome? Actually, it looks like maybe you can do it there. So, detonate for magic bullet for you, and you are cleansed of sin. Go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Dum, bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Huh. And she always said, oh, shot, eh? Dum, bum, bum. That's what I get for not paying enough attention to attack animations. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Don't let Sinclair clash for at least one turn so we can get negative SP.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Unfortunately, I kinda need him. Yeah, he'll work his SP down eventually. Or not. Doom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. And agitated. What do you mean, agitated? Alright, you get Flash Lose minus coin boost. Oh, do you in fact... No, you still don't have minus coins. So I don't know why you bother boosting those. Dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. It does mean there are a bunch of actions flowing at us. Okay, so what to start with? Probably that thing that can do 110. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, Sinclair, no, he can't do much when I'm hanging out of that self-destructive purge. Dum, bum, bum, bum. How does Annihilate Heretics look? Not bad. Can anyone do better? Probably not. Dum, bum, bum, bum. And that skull bursting, that's not pretty. Okay, well, we are still favored, but I think we're gonna run out. I don't have that many good skills to go around. Okay, so that's favored. You're just neutral. Neutral and... favored. So, what are we gonna do with these? Well, I guess neutral is better than nothing. In you go. Bum, 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 bum. Get the yellow resonance, that's not really gonna help much. And go. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Well, we've already gotten hurt very badly. What a way to start things out. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Rodion, you can do it. And, oh, Otis cannot do this. Ow, 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 ow. Is it me or do they look more sailorish in their spites? I'm not sure what it can be. And, oops, win rate button is not a thing anymore. And vengeance, oh, there's the negative coin skill. Okay, so you have +1 on your minus coin power. Wait, what? Isn't that detrimental to you? No, +1 means that it does less minus, right? I'm assuming that's what you mean. That's how math works anyway. On the other hand, we have so very few attacks flowing at us. And then again, we don't really have much to work with. So favored, don't let Sinclair clash for a little, he needs negative SP. Fine, I guess. Excuse me. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you can do that, and who will take that clash? Hopeless. Oh wait, is everyone doing bad? Oh, actually, the princess is the only one that can do that. you'll probably be okay. Leon is hogging all the SP. It's true, because she is the one that actually does the clashes good. The witch just get witcher, huh? Anyway, who can finish that off? I guess we'll let Sinclair do the honors. And I guess we'll just divide our attacks like this. Sure, that'll be fine. Oh wait, who did I actually want doing that clash? It was... And...
저항일 뿐.
And wow, that felt like a pretty disappointing turn. Oh, and they are in fact just agitated. Okay, I'm gonna hit the damage button. And then, never mind, the damage button is an idiot. How about we actually split our attacks? How about we let Sinclair take care of that? And the rest of you... There is no way that individual is surviving this. What kind of colors do I need? Okay, I could use a purple. And, oh no, I have so little cyan. We will be needing a red. Need more cyan. Oh no, what's all this cyan I don't have going? Some green would be nice. I don't do those colors. What do I need? Oh wait, I have no choice there anyway. Why am I looking this over? Yes? Okay, look at this brilliant planning on my part. Yeah, well, I sure am glad I thought about my color needs. Oh, there's just another wave of those. Oof, I do not look forward to redoing this every time I die. Alright, so then... Can anyone else do anything good there? Favored... I mean... Do I want Odeon to keep hogging the HP? I don't want people to get bonked. Surely they don't need SP that badly. Actually, it looks like there are only so many people that can clash good here anyway. Let's see, you're favored. You're struggling. Alright, so don't clash. Wait, there are more attacks than that. How did I manage to miss that? What is wrong with me? Why am I... It's all these arrows. Who can cut through all that noise? Can you do anything? Well, you can be neutral. Neutral is... not as good as ego. In my book, so... Fine, we'll let you use Chains of Others. And Sinclair can put more pain on... I don't know, that guy. Now the princess take the clash, and... No, that was the right choice. And doggone it, you were supposed to be favored. Good thing we have Blooming Thorn on our side. And, oof, that was kind of scary there. But Udis has in fact managed to do something useful for once.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Chains are good against people covered in chains, right? And what do we do here? And me, oh my. Are you weak to purple? I don't need to click on you to see that, but it's a pretty convenient way to look at that. Alright, so what do we want here? Oh wait, no, so, what do you mean you're too slow? Okay, that's what? Never seen someone manage to go slower than our little brother. Now you're struggling. What? Oh god, I have 2 copies of Magic Bullet, but I also have plenty of sanity, so go. The chains of others applies self-bind. Oops. Alright, I should have been aware of that fact, but I'm a dummy that always forgets ego effects. Oh, some of these are worse than others. The point of the ego is that it nerfs Mirror so greatly, but nerfs the target he uses it on greatly as well. Alright, I kind of forgot that. Maybe I should have just taken the neutral. Hold up, can anyone clash these guys? Struggling. Neutral. The answer is no. Okay, let's use... Am I using that one? I mean, you've got the SP to burn, so might as well. It's a really good ego, but you need to use it smartly. Using egos smartly sounds like crazy talk. How much SP do you lose on this? Yeah, it's not really a net loss. I mean, default egos generally aren't. Yeah, I guess we'll let Sinclair wait. I need that green, don't I? Do I need orange for something? The answer is yes. If you use Sinclair's ego, you would waste his S3. Oh, oops, my bad. I did not know that took those away. I am learning all sorts of new things today. And... no, it has to be... Wait, who are you targeting? Yeah, this is... Oh, you can't actually do that. Yeah, whenever you trigger a guard or an ego skill, it will consume the skill under it. How inconvenient. Since I seem to actually not have much of a choice right now. Unless... who was targeting you? No, those are the options available to me. I may in fact need to burn this ego. I feel like I am not getting the advantageous position I need. Oh well. And let's just toss and annihilate heretics in there. And go. I definitely should not have used that Meso ego last turn. Potato. Potato's been pretty quiet. Hi, at depressed calculator. How are you? Well, save the next one, cause it's the only one left. I'm breathing, I think that's good. Wait, what is save the next one? Save the next ego, or save the next self-destructive purge? Okay, breathing is nice. I feel like I want more out of life than breathing. Maybe that's me being too needy. Maybe. And annihilate. I don't think that man was actually annihilated. Excuse me. No, they're still fighting pretty good. Excuse me. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, Princess can dominate any clash. Let's try someone less impressive. So those are the two difficult ones, huh? Just neutral, you can pull a favorite on it. Is this your first try? Ah, yes. I may have brought... Excuse me, I may have brought not the right team. That was way too close to the mic. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so the princess can take that. I mean, I could use Magic Bullet. Is that such a good idea? I wonder if I want to save that. Maybe save some of your sanity. Let's see, favorite there. We can let Sinclair take that. Dum, bum, 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 bum. I mean, it is practically just an ego that's in your regular move slots, right? And what else do I want to do? Maybe we'll let you dominate that. Oh, you're just neutral here. But Otis is in fact dominating. Go. Are all the clashes met? Yes, sir. So then, can you kill that? Can Yoshu kill that? I don't know if I trust either one of you. Actually, it looks like neither of you could. Well, with Yoshu's a maybe. We'll just let them team up on it. Go. Why do I feel like I am taking extremely long here? Dum, 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 dum. So they do get to block, even if I don't target their guards, don't they? It would go a long way to explaining why they're so doggone sturdy. Wait, why did I have Sinclair do the clash? I thought I was supposed to be working down his sanity. Look at him at 0 sanity, that won't do it at all. Bum, 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 bum. And, oh dear, here we go with the skull bursting. Bum, 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 bum. So how bad are these? Okay, turns out those are in fact all bad. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, the princess is struggling against that? Yuck, just how unstoppable is that? Dum, bum, bum. Okay, wait, well I can still magic bullet it away. What support passives are you using? Nothing good. Why do you ask? I don't have to go through all of them, do I? Some of these might help at some point. Dum ba dum 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 dum. And what if we use... You can pull a favorite there. And that seems to be what we'll settle for. We'll let Ryoshu take that one, should we? I mean, Ryosou favorite too. And in such better HP shape. And that leaves us to finish off that mana. Maybe I have a support passive that's keeping Sinclair sane. No, that one does rupture. And that one just heals, so it's not the support passives. It might be the lack of Mad Flame. I didn't do any red that turn. But now this is not a good turn for red. Do I see an unmet clash? No, I think we're good. And magic bullet. Doggone, am I ever taking a long time with this? And more skull crushing. Alright, so who can do that? That looks nice and meaty, it's still just favored. What about the festival land? Also just favored, actually. I feel like restraining technique probably should be better. Unless there's something here that clashes better. But I'm not seeing it. Dum bum 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 bum. And who will take this clash? Otis, you're only favored. Have Sinclair going unopposed on the one using Skull Crusher to stagger him. Don't worry, the stage EX conditional is to survive. I was not actually worrying about that one, but oh wow, it actually is turn 10. Failing EX conditions would definitely be a new experience. Why not just have Sinclair finish that man off? But that'll work his sanity down some. And then the rest of you can just pile on the damage there. Boom, boom, boom. Who had taken that clash? It was you, right? Dominating, favored. Looks good.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Sinclair gains SP on kill. Wait, is that a thing? I thought you only gained SP when an ally kills a higher level enemy. Oh no, wait, you actually did in fact gain a ton of SP somehow. Oh, oops, they are the same level of, as us. Well, oh hey, there's Ricardo. Boom, boom. So what do you do? Blunt damage plus 3. Target loses 5 SP. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and that does debuffs to us and buffs to his allies. Every time a middle ally is killed, gains offense level. Allies heal 10 SP. Gets stronger when an ally is killed. How much HP do you have? Oh, it's question mark. If an enemy that attacked this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP damage, they lose 10 SP. I see. And what on earth is going on with your panic? What do you mean vengeance? Gain damage up based on the amount of damage taken. Okay, so what you're saying is, you would in fact be dangerous if I used sinking against you. So good thing I didn't bring the sink. I still have Ishmael here. Oh well. How scary are these numbers? What does cause them to use their scary attacks? Fortunately, Ricardo is also very slow. Hold up, there is a behind-the-scenes thing I need to do. Give me just one moment. Wait, so just kicking and punching, Paralyze is maybe a bit of a problem. Wait. Fix the power of coins to 0. Isn't this beneficial if I'm a negative coin user? Not that I would want to get hit by that anyway, but still. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what do you mean you're just neutral? Bum, bum, bum. No, you're struggling. Yes, but Ricardo does a lot of damage. Okay, fair enough. And, oh dear, so no one can clash that, I would recommend using Chains of Others on Ricardo. That actually makes a lot of sense. Not like Mirasol can do anything else useful here. And I was gonna have to break out the egos, right? Well, let's see, who's got something I want to use here? And is it time for Topatos Matos? Possibly. Wait, what did that just eat? Was do I need the yellow and blue? I don't think I need those colors that badly, so I think this is acceptable. And finally, we'll let the princess take that one. And as for these little bros, we can just toss around some basic skills. So favored, and then you can just toss yourself into that hopeless clash. Following chains of others, and that all appears to be a tactical victory at the very least. I mean, winning on one turn, winning for this turn counts as a tactical victory, right? Has your sword always been that big? Or does it grow when you do that? Counter jump scare. Counter jump scare. Doggone it. Dum, 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 dum. And you losing your clash? Gah. What do you mean you lost your clash too? Why did I even bother working out that turn?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Dum 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 dum. How much damage did we just take? Okay, we've got a stagger and a stagger plus going. Let's go. Into test of the... Hold up, what are you doing right now? Use self-destructive purge this turn. Sure, first I want to know what any of this does. Domineer and make this memorable. Destructive purge, I'll get to it. Reduce value by 1. Take double damage from skills, double the amount of stagger threshold, raised from tremor burst. You think I'd be doing tremor against you? Oh, okay, so the gist here is I did literally no damage last turn. Somehow everything failed. Anyway, so self-destructive purge. Basically, while he has that, he will stagger super fast, and then you can jump him. Unfortunately, I have nothing to work with. Everyone has already been utterly destroyed. Where did the counter come from? Why did everything go so long? I have no actions. Take double damage from skills. Okay, so I do in fact have 2 turns to stagger him, and oh no, they're doing skull bursting too. Well then. So my choice is take a ton of damage or let Ricardo become even more powerful. Wait, do you have a abnormality level? Let Ishmael take the damage. Well, okay, wait, what? Ishmael take the damage. Ignore the little man. We have plenty of defense, right? Yoshu is probably gonna get staggered if she eats a hit. That seems very disadvantageous. And I don't even know your resistances, do I? Guess I'll use Fiery Knife Hand. And just how much are my people getting killed this turn? Okay, so there is the self-destructive purge. It did okay. And that's the end of the issue. And that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. He does still have Test of the Big Brother going. Oh no, they have so much sanity. There's payback. That's just snuck in there, huh? What determines who gets paid back, though? You can't do that to everyone, can you? Anyway, guess I'd better discover that that's still a hopeless clash. Alright, let's get to shopping around. I think this might be a wash. I need my green, don't I? Is any of this doing anything useful for me? What does enlightenment do? Staggered or defeated state. That seems very, very conditional. And let's see. Should probably just... Well, that Merceau does not have his ego on. Oh wait, tell me these aren't very strong too. What do you mean those are also hopeless? What do you mean I can do literally nothing against anything he's doing? Okay, well then, ego for everyone, I guess. Generate all of that, and... I think I might have lost. Possibly. Oh wait, you can't clash that even with... Wait, what? Right, because you're negative sanity. You don't even ego good. Nope, just cancel it, please. No, that's not the right button. Not that, no, not that one either. Which of these was scariest? Well, you can dominate those. And... I feel like Merceau is going to want to block this turn. He will probably get hurt a lot. Oh no, wait, that one's targeting... Hold up, can I adjust that? All damage on Merceau, that's what he's here for. And replace that with the unopposed ego, and... Not really seeing that I can do better, honestly. You got this, just Windblow. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll probably work out. Oh, I somehow managed to forget that Udis exists. What have I done? Hold up, we need to work this out again. So that gives me 3 egos to work with. Probably I'm not going to be able to win this. You can't do that either. Never mind, put that away. No, that's the wrong button. So counter that. And I guess you two can just lay in the damage and hope for the best. What could go wrong? The little brothers are no... Okay, payback hurts a bunch. And it's not like the little brothers are nothing. Well, here's to hoping that Ricardo just utterly collapses once he's staggered. Oh, maybe I didn't need to use all those egos. Oops. It doesn't even deal good. Oh wait, I actually did 138? That is not the instant victory I needed to recover from this situation. How much will you do? And Merceau can take that. Yeah, actually those are some distinctly unscary looking numbers. What if we all just piled on the damage onto Ricardo? Ooh, that's gonna be a panic. Can I afford to let Sinclair panic here? Dum, 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 dum. Could egoing maybe keep him from panicking? Anyway, detonate magic bullets. How much damage are we putting out here? It's not gonna be enough, right? You can always use a Sinclair guard skill so we can heal SP. What a waste of a perfect opportunity, though. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. He's so close to stagger, too. Okay, you might need to guard. Hopefully this is not a terrible mistake. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Merceau should be getting heals right now, right? Oh, are they not targeting Merceau? He's supposed to aggro. He can't draw that much aggro and... what is that? Why is he glowing like that? Dum, 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 dum. In the world of Grizzly. Dum, dum, dum. Hold up, what effect do you have on you? Bind, bleed, slash fragility, and he got offense level up +5. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, and that'll be a stagger for Sinclair. I can't let that happen. Oh wait, he's gaining power again. Okay, so self-destructive purge. Aggro is a mysterious effect and no one knows how it functions. Oh yeah, he has 3 aggro, but he's only drawn 1 attack. Oh no, he has 5 aggro. Well, I guess I'll never know. Alright, so I guess we'll just try and churn out a big hit here again. And accept that Sinclair's gonna stagger. How close are you to your stagger? No, I want to see Sinclair. He is 4 damage away. I think he is in fact gonna take 4 damage from that. Who is doing the least damage? What do you mean? You mean that's doing just 2? Bum, 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 bum. What if... Oh wait, what do you mean you can't clash that? Hold up, what effect do you have on you? Oh, you're paralyzed. Well... Isn't there anyone else that can do anything? Excuse me. If you click the HP bar, it tells you how far a character is from staggering. Sadly, it is too late for that to help. Or rather, sadly, I already knew that. I mean, I could have you just ego. I know, okay, listen. Stupid chat delay. What a bother. That suddenly made this attack kind of valuable. Why did I do this? Bum, 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 bum. That can ward off the Sinclair stagger. Okay, staggering is really bad. I guess I need to do this. Oops. Yeah. Let Sinclair panic anyway. Well, it's not as bad as staggering. How many attacks do we have left in us? We can hit the next stagger, right? And there we go, another stagger, hooray! I'm almost beginning to be thankful that I brought Mouse so along. Unfortunately, the damage is adding up. Oh no, wait, he only heals when he hits an enemy that targets this unit. I guess a Lunar Lantern is not helping. Anyway, fire more damage. Or, fire more damage, does that even make sense? What am I saying? So, detonate magic bullets. And hopefully that's enough damage. Go. Wait, can I see his HP yet? No, well, that's a shame. How close is that stagger threshold? Oh wait, what's that? Ishmael, why are you doing this? You have like no history with Ricardo. I don't know why you've been singled out like this. You are in fact kinda irrelevant to this. Wait, what do you mean defeat? Oi, oi, oi. Good job, you win. That did not feel like a win.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? Excuse me. My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. And do you have a plan? Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. I'm sorry, all I know how to do is use ego at bad times.
중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지
What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다. 당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면
Okay, so,
곧 당신의 머리를 부수러 오겠죠.
takes a long time to talk when you're dying.
단데 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌 길게
So, what does the button do if you tap it the wrong number of times? I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. Is that what I've been doing? I feel like my strategies have been not so great. Actually, chat just told me what to do. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후 반응이 일어납니다.
Are you telling me that Dante is a bomb?
쉽게 말해 자포입니다.
Apparently not. ...
황금 가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠.
What about Virgilius? He'd said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야
I can keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders and... Sorry, Dante, but the game ends here.
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠. ...
This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread. So overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident was... I'll just call him Siegfried. Was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation, the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
Or maybe Ishmael will do something amazing, but I don't know if I believe in you, Ishmael.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Oh wait, what? There's great sisters. Ishmael, we can win. I'm sure Ishmael, I knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에 계속
살려. 다시.
Doggone it, it's not even the same number of words. Why do you do this to me? Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. And somehow that spits us into
당연한 결과죠.
the end fight screen. Wait, did that say defeat? Actually, I meant victory. Mission successfully failed. Well done, me. I'm so proud of myself for listening to chat a lot, and wow, look at how much Sinclair was carrying. Ah, yes sir, you are the chosen one. You are the one that keeps us from having to get killed by Ricardo. Wait, we're still getting killed by Ricardo again and again.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Well, I have to go enjoy the story and stay hydrated. Wait, what? Do I really deprive people of hydration? Okay, well, enjoy yourself. How do I stop being such a monster?
하지만 다음 기회에
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를
Listen,
넘어왔는데
what if... Oh wait, yeah, what if the whale showed up?
목숨만 무한정이면
Or any whale.
어디까지라도
Ricardo can probably take a whale. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head. Not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
And, well, I did not hear that tilde at all. Come on, you can do better than that. You should be loving this right now. I call this clock bashing.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
Listen, revives are very precious, right? Who could forsake such a thing?
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. You do look very, very grim. But surely Virgil doesn't indulge in activities like those, right? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. Oh, that kind of sounds like Virgil, actually. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. When the figure hurled something in our general direction, it flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown, before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. And then, a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the Lobotomy Corporation gracefully and with agility. No, you're way too cyan. Who are you, mystery individual? The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신...
And that's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was raised in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나? 나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 옷에는.
I feel like I am completely lost here. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지.
I'm not seeing that missing arm. Oh well.
중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다. 그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Why do I remember something about someone disappearing after crossing the middle? Was that relevant? Yeah, it was probably nothing. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. I wasn't paying attention, I was playing something. Oh well, I guess I had gotten all the instructions I needed. I did in fact win, sort of. So how'd it go? It said defeat, but then it said I won. I got very mixed messages there. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we can never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
How many deaths? Well, there was Ryoshu.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Yes, definitely. We love fishing. It's not fishing if it's a whale. That's whaling, sir. Why don't you know your own profession? Mysterious whaler. Anyway, Indigo Elder, that man did not look indigo to me at all.
아이웨군 파우스터 씨, 다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지
Only Ryoshu died? Is this his true?
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
I don't know if you can kill Heathcliff enough for how badly he has messed things up. Virgilius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
이유는?
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
So, Mr. Indigo Elder, why are you smoking a cyan cigarette and wearing a cyan coat?
그럴 테지. 쪽빈 노인.
I thought you'd do worse than that, but I suppose you did get advice from people who knew exactly what you should do. It's true, Chat's advice was too good. Yes, it's like I hardly had to play the game at all.
쪽빈! 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Honestly, I'm mostly disappointed in the fact that you failed to recognize him. What are you doing, Don Quixote?
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지. 마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
Oh, that's right. Marlins are not whales, but this whale is a marlin that impales all. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오지양 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
What do you mean time? We don't have time.
또한
We gotta
저희는
move.
그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다.
We do?
당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
Okay, wait, tell me. Why are you staticking at me? Why did you do that? Is Ishmael broken? I will grab myself some food, I'm quite hungry. Okay. Enjoy your food, sir. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan. That was a really weird sounding plan. Successfully looked at a third of the homework. I see. So what have you learned from that? Save a bite for me.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I see. We can resist politification, so therefore we definitely want to get eaten, right? Not a lot.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
That's kind of a vague answer. So are you working out how you need to work through all they have you doing before Christmas? Excuse me.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
I have to do the rest before Friday. Wait, when you said looked at, does that mean you've made progress?
한 가지 질문이 남았네.
Does that mean you've made good progress?
붉은색.
Yep.
자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Right. Red. The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. Referring to someone as red seems weird to me. It's probably nothing. I will explode if I don't do it. Wait, what? I will explode if I don't do it before Friday. Huh? Just what kind of schoolwork have they assigned you?
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만.
Parents said no D&D if I don't do it. Wait, what? Why are they giving you extra deadlines?
문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야.
Are your school deadlines not good enough?
최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
Virgil, you're gonna get out of shape if you never actually fight anything. The deadline is Friday. So now you just need consequences? Were you planning to just not do it? Why are they threatening you? The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave. And D&D is Friday.
기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니.
Are you sure? What if there's a BB?
그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네.
Wait, what?
창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Well, I did want to do it before Friday, so why the threats? Screaming. I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
So, do you have one?
아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데. 말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요한...
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
Wait, what do you mean you can prepare a boat? Can you just make those?
낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
What's it made out of? Is it a magic skiff?
X사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Can Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Okay, of course this man has very fancy gear, I suppose.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군.
We don't lean on it that heavily, do we?
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
Singularity. Sir, what do you think we are? Some kind of wing of the world? And also, it's rude to talk to someone while covering up their dialogue portrait. You need to step back.
하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
What? No, but how? What?
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why? How can the whale be time-proof? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고.
Look at that, exact words.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
Oh, you're this desperate for help, huh?
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
Is that a good outcome?
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
Question mark?
그건 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
Oh, well, okay. We're here for pure ambition, huh?
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
He's gotta bring losers like us along so we don't upstage him.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지.
I see, but I have no idea what any of that is.
선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지.
Yeah, but listen, this one's worse.
언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면
I don't know if I trust this man to have sage wisdom.
지금 했던 이야기를 다시. 나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. And this was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes. And so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses. Vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? Exclamation mark, she didn't even tell you anything. I see another vision of Ishmael. What a vision it is. How'd you manage to... You don't even have scary shadow eyes, you have scary blue eyes. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. No, you should not be playing with that. That's just unnecessary. And then Yonkagor informed me that my piss burns fire. I thought you were going to get food. What on earth has happened to you? That might be an infection or something. Ishmael, you. She was lifting a body from the waters. OMG. I'm so sorry. Huh? body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요?
I'm just goofing around. Oh, okay.
얼른 가죠.
Listen, that did not match the tone of that scene. Anyway, we just have a mad woman along with us. Can we do something about that? Ishmael might have to stop being filled with the urge to rip Ahab's body apart before the canto is over. Yo, check if it's a lighter fluid. Wait, what? If it's lighter fluid, there's no way. I thought it was in Keflin. Doesn't Keflin burn? I thought this stuff felt good somehow. Yeah, this team is acceptable. I'll give it a taste. What does lighter fluid even taste like? Oh, it's starting to feel like my mouth is very dry. Maybe I can have just a little ginger ale. Maybe I won't regret it. Maybe. Excuse me. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. It tastes like lighter fluid, yeah, surprisingly. Just what exactly is going on with your excuse me, kidneys, sir? Why does my piss change every other week? I don't know, is this a real thing? Or is this just the new fad in chat? Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. It's like a roulette wheel. That is definitely not an island, Sinclair.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠고.
Hold up, lakes don't actually have challenges. Right? They're not there to test our metal, are they? First it was in Keflin, now it's lighter fluid. Or low rather. Those are different fields, I think.
저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
That looks an awful lot like the first whale we encountered. I think that abnormality did something to me.
저것들이 몰려 있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
Hold up. Does anyone know the laws of the Dark Grey Lake? I mean, yeah, Unis was right. Are we supposed to navigate the reefs?
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다.
Can you really do it at that distance, Dante?
쪽빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
Excellent question.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여 있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다.
Oh, well, okay, sure.
육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
I think the direction is still probably pretty useful, honestly.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
You know, just your regular everyday clockhead doing clockhead things. So that's why I can feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Can it really be so incomprehensible? Maybe I saw under a stare strained joy. The joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
Apparently we are drawn to the center of Ishmael's traumas. You think the whale is too? Just how intensely is that battle linked to Ishmael?
네, 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. Excuse me. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 혹처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
Thankfully we're going slow enough that we can actually process this information because it seems inefficient.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐있는 모양새군.
Are they fingers?
좋아요.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
It's definitely fingers.
잘 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
Who exactly is the long one?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
Surely crashing is the plan, right?
가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
Okay, let's get in.
저거 말하는 거야? 저기, 야! 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고! 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
And doggone it, why does it take so long to print out?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut his fall.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
흰색... 설마...
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
Who could have predicted this? A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. So, do we get eaten now? Oh, also it had mermaids on it. This thing likes to sink us, but there's no benefit to... Hold up. Oh no, wait, mermaids still resist cyan. It's still good to not be bringing sinking here. Except for the part where Merceau's kinda bad. Yeah. What do I think of this mermaid? I mean, sure, it's a monstrous fish creature. What else is there to say about those? Maybe I need to start studying my ichthyology. to better understand how wrong this creature is.
저항일 뿐이다.
And win rate. Yeah, this all looks good. Except for that part where Mouseau kind of took a bunch of damage. Actually, these things apparently clash pretty good or something. Yeah, well, this is what we have. Go.
참여하게 되리라.
You didn't even kill it. I don't know why we had to stop to admire your work. It wasn't impressive. Doggone it, Mouseau, stop getting beat up. Just because you have a lot of HP doesn't mean you need to lose every clash, sir. Okay, apparently we're still winning now. No, seriously, I said you don't have to lose every clash. Why, Mouseau? Every Ishmael must fish. But really? Everyone? I feel like fishing and maids don't go together. Oh, now there are big ones. Okay, fortunately, Mouseau has finally been spared from having to actually take the clashes. Finally. Let's behold a turn where Mouseau doesn't get bonked. And go.
참여하게 되리라.
목적이 있었지.
What was that purpose exactly? I think I might have lost track of that.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
It's still Morse coding at me. That's definitely what I should be doing. I should be looking up Morse code, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to read that fast enough, right? Oh, actually, I do just have Moby Dick right here. Yes, I was gonna skip to chapter 27, Knights and Squires. But that's not what I'm doing right now. No, why did you do the most damage? What were you doing? Anyway, the pallid whale. It's a white whale, I saw. Oops. Ishankaja. And yes, use my box. Did I have anything I wanted to look at? I do have that. Having Faust's Space Ego would be great, you know, since it heals 10 SP for 4 sinners with the lowest SP. I guess that's nice to have. Oh, actually, that probably does help a lot when we're losing our clashes, doesn't it? But that means moving back towards using sinking. I mean, we do a fair amount of blue on this team, right? Oof, and if I drop Yoshu, that would make Udis even less reliable. I don't know if that's a good idea. BRB. Okay, I will be here for another hour.
돌아가지 못하리라.
I think this team is functional, except for that part where Ishmael doesn't even go with these characters. And there's Mouseau showing off his ability to get hurt a lot. What a guy. Somehow Dante called that great work. When did we fight Space Bush Dongbik? I've lost track of the time, honestly. I don't have that written down or anything. It's probably been like... I mean, what level do you face them in? Oops, I didn't check for magic bullets. I forgot that was the thing I needed to do. No, I definitely do not remember the level number. Why would I?
묵은 먼지도
What a weird thing to note that. Oops, and then... Wait, hold up. Why did Udis get bonked? Excuse me, and we have neutral clashes. Guess I'll just toss in... Excuse me. A forest of flames. Please check afterwards, please. Eh? What, really? You want me to go do that? What a strange thing to do in the middle of a stream. And no, stop flipping heads. Doggone it, Sinclair. Listen, that just means you weren't insane enough. Oh, apparently it's only Oshade in English. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure Oshade is a Japanese word, but I can't seem to work out just what it means. And doggone it, why are you getting bonked? Ishmael, please. Excuse me. Now, where can I find someone... Where can I find a source that can tell me how to read Morse code? What a... Okay, go. Wait, I have a window open that can do that for me. Where is Wikipedia? Go. Middle of the stream. Well, we're a bit beyond the middle of it at this point. I think Ricardo might have actually been in the middle of the stream. Anyhow, things work out, right? I'll just search Morse. Okay, apparently Morse is what you call... What's this mean? Sorry, Wikipedia is still in French for me. Any magic bullets? Everything is good. Go. But tell me about the alphabet Morse. Okay, well, that's it right there.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어. 근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
What is wrong with thou? Why is thou blue? Eh? What do you mean blue? I'm not blue. Well, I have blue eyes.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
The only method of making whales bad? Do we actually have to crash for that?
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Heathcliff, furious. Wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael was expected to die, as there were Udis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
Why are the fringes of your coat torn off anyway? Are you just like allergic to those or something?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
What do you mean its own culture? How big are the sublakes? I swear most of them looked mostly empty.
뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도 모래가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠. 해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를
That's nice. What does that even mean? You know, tomb's not even a word. This is terrible. I hate it.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이요?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
Are you saying that the pallid whale is actually like their guardian or something?
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어? 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데. 너 멍청하냐? 야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
No, it doesn't. This place is magic. Where is all this skepticism coming from?
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
왜 안? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
Yeah, obviously.
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
Listen, don't you remember? We're not allowed to like write these things down or anything. All of our laws are just nonsense in our head.
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
Well, now hold up. She's not even doing the annoying Ishmael things right now.
비쳐요.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아. 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
Okay, wait. Imagine if Ishmael actually told us things. What a different life we'd be living.
노력해보죠.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah. Well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. It feels weird to know that there were all these fights. They didn't even make a statement.
마침내.
What is all this itching on our skiff?
분수가 폭죽보다도
Oh, no.
높이 솟아올랐어.
I need to do something to make...
아니야.
Oh, it's because she does pierce. That's why she's getting the most damage.
그리고 제2 권속으로서
These two are still doing amazingly bad work. Let's not worry about that. Oh wait, I need to check. I need to check things. It is possibly too late to check, but I'll check anyway. 448. It's 448 for old Dongbeck. Kind of amazing just how many stages there were in Canto 4. What a difference that expedient skip strikes with this place, huh? Did I manage to form that into a sentence that makes sense? I sure hope so. My theory isn't entirely true, I suppose. what was your theory? Okay, we've managed to escape the dark gray lake to get to another gray lake, but it's a different shade of gray. It's less blue. It's even more gray, actually.
날씨가 제법 굿다.
Meursault was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Oh no, this is no time to get seasick, please. Yi-san's face was starting to grow pale. My theory is that all the very big threats only appear at level 30 on the Cantos. Is that a thing? I've never noticed this. Oh wait, there weren't big threats in the first 3 Cantos.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제는 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
Because 530 has Ricardo and 830 has him. Okay, do you have... that's just 2 data points out of, like, how many Cantos? I can totally do math. Out of 5 Cantos? That seems a little thin, doesn't it?
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해머가 열있는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
Maybe the law is just we get eaten there.
전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본
Excuse me.
흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
The ones in between weren't threatening enough for me to count them. Oh, well... that's an odd way to look at it, but okay, I guess that makes sense.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만.
Well, you can totally hear that. I'm so sorry. Maybe I shouldn't wear boots while streaming, but my feet get cold.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고
Is it Great White Whale?
같은데.
How tall is it?
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Meursault got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
저게 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가...
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니에요.
Wait,
그런 건 아예 본
that
적이
is...
없는.
that looks a lot different from the whales we've seen before. Maybe it's some kind of horn.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오.
Or teeth. Yeah, those could totally be teeth, actually.
무척 창백하오만.
I knew that that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization that...
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부.
a terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
저거는 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above. Excuse me. And sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. amazing that our boat isn't just sunk. Do we need to bail?
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
I didn't see that clearly at all.
그게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
Okay, see, it's fine. They're sleepy whales. They won't hurt us. Excuse me.
그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
Wait, this is a tail? Well, it doesn't really look very whale-like, but I guess that's on me for failing to understand.
하지만
These would have been way scarier.
눈치채지 못할 리가 없어. 기울고 있어요. 이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
Whales in Project Moon are anything but normal. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
똑빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
Okay, Don Quixote, you need to remain calm while we die.
저게 고래란 말인가?
We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Rousseau gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
저기.
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다.
But what weapon was even used to cause those injuries? Why would someone even bother?
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피커드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
Maybe I underestimated the pickwad.
그것을 발견했나보군 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I didn't realize Virgil had a radio. Why have we never used this before?
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself. As though her personality itself had suddenly shifted, her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. I don't wanna. Just stay quiet.
그래.
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로.
총력으로.
Go. Even Udis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or... It's definitely what Ahab was like. Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 똑빛 노인이군요.
He's actually really close if the illustration is to be believed. The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
What do you use to bait a nightmare whale anyway? It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만.
It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지.
Are you gonna stab it? The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. What does Yoshu think about this? All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond her peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 볼 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래왔으니까.
We can just row, that works too.
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
So, is everything outside of the city like this? That's what I'm wondering. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of living and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
On earth is a bolt of living. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면
This is just the average Tuesday in Project Moon.
많이 생각해봤었어.
No, we better stay in the city. You love your city, right?
근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
At least we're not getting turned into an eye in a jar.
반갑다.
Oi, oi.
빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Ishmael, please. What if the whale is sensitive to profanity? Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Wait, you say Ishmael has anti-white whale harpoons?
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. Oh, I don't know if this is nice looking live 2D. I feel like live 2Ding things up is really easy to not do so good. Oh well, we had more budget for the scene, I guess. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. Also treacherous noises. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
Fortunately, it turns out that whales are not radio-proof.
들리나?
Excuse me.
아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이고.
Never mind, I spoke too soon. Of course you can't send radio waves through the pallid whale. Oh my, the dungeon already. And look at that mouth. Is that what whale mouths look like? I don't know if I've ever stopped to look at such a thing. Farewell, my Enkephalin. I think I'm gonna need more Enkephalin. Even though it seems like a bit of a waste. And else are these for, right? Excuse me. I should have used that. I should have assembled, then used that. Oops. I only need 3 for now. This'll be fine. Hold up, I have... Oh wait, because I need to clear that if I want to get my EX rewards, right? Oh no, wait, there's one that I missed somewhere. What did I mess up? If it's yellow, that's the one you missed. Do I see yellow anywhere? No, I mean if it's yellow instead of green. Oh, there it is. I somehow messed that one up. It feels wrong to leave it undone. Hold up, how did I manage to mess that up? This'll probably go better with the steam, right?
재밌겠군.
Alright, so win rate, and I think it's gonna... Oh wait, these aren't even Morse code mermaids. Having Morse code open will help me in a way. But clearly, not paying enough attention was my... Oops. How many near misses on friendly fire have I had this turn? Imagine you beat it in 11 turns when you first did it. That would have been very embarrassing. Okay, we seem to have done a number on those though. That all looks good. Oh, actually we're higher level, so we'll probably do better, right? They are weak to Pierce, by the way. Do I do Pierce at all? That looks good, so go. Oh wow, look at how far it flew. Behold the power of madness. Of killing everyone you know. And a little bit of detonating magic bullet there. You still have that cloud around you. Of course, we're in the past. Why did I not notice that last stream? Was I really paying that little attention? Wait, why does it get free attacks on us? That's no fair. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Magic Bullet S3 does pierce. Do what you will with that. Do what you will with that info. Right. What on earth am I gonna do with Magic Bullet? Magic Bullet Fire. Oof, that looked kinda close and that's not even gonna do big damage. Oh, but that might. Oh, look at that. Turn 5. Ooh, but only wave 3. And we're struggling. Okay, well, it sounds like time for Snag Harpoon. And Chains of Others, I guess. Not like I have a choice, right? You got one wave left after. Is this going well enough? It must have just been a bit of bad luck, right? Or me using the sinking team. This can't actually be secretly a difficult chapter to... a difficult fight to EX clear, right? the tremor fails to matter. I do not seem to have any potential to ever use tremor for anything. Oh, is this a good turn? Yeah, they're all staggered and stuff. So actually, I still feel like I failed to check for magic bullet. Well, at least it did good damage, right? And big stabs. Still very unimpressive stabs, honestly. Did that even do damage? Okay, turn 7 and we have Festive Fever. Though it seems like kind of a waste. Oh, also Sinclair's panicking. What do you mean you're hopeless? Doggone it. Alright, till Mathos it is. Or maybe I need that blue for something. Yeah, I think I'm okay. But Pathos does eat blue, right? How much HP do these things have? You might be screwed. You gotta make a heavy comeback for the next wave. And, oh yeah, that actually looks a bit troublesome. Oh, also that's last turn's advice. Okay, win rate, and doggone it, they're still clashing. Okay, so chains of others, and I can't do that twice, right? You'll just have to counterattack. How many turns to the last wave take? I'm not gonna have to, like, choose my skills manually, am I?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Probably it's due to mass so doing not great damage, right? Turn 9. Oh, we are not making enough progress now. And I have more hopeless egos. Or more hopeless clashes. Holds up. What's this deal? I mean, that heals in tremor bursts. Anyway, so what is cast there? Is this better than just counterattacking? Do you have any AoE? Probably. I don't know who does it. What do I mean probably? I think I'm looking at all my egos here. Oh, Indigan's Trial does. Hold up, what does Indigan's Trial do? Inflict burn and pop it. What could go wrong? Yeah, we can use that. That's fine. I didn't need any yellow, right? Oh, oops, you have another hopeless there. AoE is really good. Okay, I've never used Indican's Trial before, so let's hope this is in fact as good as you're promising. You're not losing that, are you? You're in fact just losing that. Doggone it. Okay, behold the mighty fist of Angel Meursault. That cut-off loud noise was not very pleasant. Dum-ba-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, there's that green light again. AoE is good when you have this little turns left.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
And geese. Geese? Okay, yeah, sure, the geese will destroy you, my foes, right? Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. And then they burst into flames. Oh wow, that actually did do a bunch of damage. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Wow, that actually worked. Okay, I need to remember that. I need to remember that AoE is a thing that I can do. Just in case Nice. Just in case I ever need to scramble to meet EX conditions.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Somehow Miaoso is not the worst there. Okay, now we're ready for the dungeon, right? And enter. Yep, that's the team I have leveled. Let's go.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
We never did meet Captain Hook, did we?
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다.
Maybe we'll run into him later.
그리고
퀵해그는 I have no idea.
속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다. 송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다. 그래서 퀵해그는 관을 만들었다. 밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
Why were you tied to it, though?
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
Oh my. Hold up. We're not doing that, are we?
나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
Oh, it was hollow. And is that a rubber ducky?
아무도 없어요.
I mean, it just makes the whole scene seem so much brighter. Listen. No, the ducky is there. It's gonna be okay.
코드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
What would you do if the duck started talking?
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Are those your memories? Was Ahab green?
숨을 쉬고 있는 나
Excuse me.
에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데.
Anyway, see, I enjoyed Maganera. Wait, what? Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Cloudfish was here plenty. Thank you for watching.
역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
And yet somehow you lived.
물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
I can't tell if this whale is grosser or less gross inside than I was expecting. I don't think whales normally have any of this in them.
항상 말했잖아. 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어.
I don't think that's correct at all. It's not possible, right? Ms. Ab. Okay. Ego gift get. Ishmael's level rise to 40. Ishmael's uptime and thread spin tiers rise to 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Well, that doesn't help that much. Anyway, welcome to Whale Guts. They look a bit small for a dungeon. And round. Are Whale Guts really this round? Well, okay, sure. In we go. Oh, I do need to use Ishmael, but I still feel like I still have no faith that sinking is gonna be good here. So Ishmael will just be the odd one out. A maid brought to the whale chapter. What a world. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Shouldn't it be warm everywhere? What is going on with this creature? Where are we? Okay, that's very unconvincing. I need to figure out how to read that better.
거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Maybe it's more like, where are we?
뭔가 나오지 않을까요?
홍로 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
How does he do it?
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라
Excuse me.
다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰 알고 있다. 그곳의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
Wait, why am I seeing this now? What purpose does this serve?
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니
I guess that development was supposed to be a surprise. Oops, I messed it up.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
Well, also, isn't most of this stuff we actually did see?
그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
도박이 아이스. 그건
알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Dante probably likes gambling too, right? He isn't a gacha after all. Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?
6시간. 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
Okay, how are they gonna do this mission?
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지.
Do they in fact have that capability? I don't know how strong the Pequod is, but then again, we probably don't have much of a navy in Limbus Company.
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
영은 아니지만 영에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Oh well, Canto 5 is where we go to fail.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bough?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
Clearly that just means you calculate wrong, right? Okay then, let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요. 저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. Where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Listen, Mr. Indigo will probably get us out. They're actually most pallid white mountains. Even though this one is clearly way higher in status, look at those fins and eyes. It's not nearly so gross and sad looking a creature. Anyway, how about we win right? Well, if we win right, so we'll be doing a neutral. Is the neutral better than a counter? I'm not sure I believe that, honestly. Oh, that looks like it'll hurt a lot, actually. I don't know, do counters do any reduction in the damage we take? I guess they probably don't, right? The whole thing is probably that you get to deal damage without getting a clash, right? And then Maso got punked. Oh well. Okay, so win rate and that all looks good. Yeah. Oh wait, the Morse code. Yes, no one look at that. Okay, well, that's probably great. Not that I can get any skill to hold still long enough for me to read it. And that's the end of the fight. Oh well. We took damage like absolute buffoons. The dungeon's just started though. Our healing will probably kick in at some point, right?
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
So you found it?
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
Is it solidified?
배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Does it even look like a boat anymore? With that much hull missing?
그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요?
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Well, maybe you should have designed it better. Wu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. And absolutely busted-looking pieces. Doggone proofreading. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가. 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이오.
Listen, we can probably fix this, right? And this is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야...
Maybe it would be less painful. For the Molar offices, I mean. Yes, broken boats means more work for them.
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
They don't even need more work anymore, do they? Yeah, unlike at the Lobotomy Corporation, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly... Excuse me.
돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
What's that about turning the clock? Oh. Excuse me. The whale's power had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Hopefully, we are not going to need the clock for this one fight. In fact, we can't do it here. And here's where I'm glad I didn't bring sinking. Other than Ishmael. Wait, isn't Ishmael automatically leveled and everything? Why don't I just use a different ID? Anyway, Marceau is still disappointing me. Actually, everyone's clashing kinda poorly. Okay, so how about some branch of knowledge? That's dominating. And that is chains of other. Excuse me. What does this do for me? Oh no, wait, this is a clashable counter. And is it me, or does this appear to have no odds of success? At least this is pulling a neutral. I think I might be better off with just being on. Yep. Alright, Morse code. Yes, these folks are gonna have Morse code skills too, right? Hello, Kids Stoffer channeling Bridgington. Why did I become Kids Stoffer channeling Bridgington? Is that a desirable state of being? Do I want to be that? Hi, Potato Stoffelies, how are you? Tell me we're winning. We're not winning. Anyway, so what's that say? Dot dash dot dot, that is... L. And just dot is E. Lee. I think these might be a bit fragmentary. Lee, that's gonna be... Oh no, wait, that's Lee. That is... dot dot dash dot... B, Lee... dash. Elila. Turns out that, mermaids can make sounds in code, but it doesn't mean anything. I am in my manners doing well on this great evening. How is thee feeling? In your manners? Oh no, why are you all fancy though? Fancy? Maybe all fun. I'm hanging in there, I think. Elila. Belala? Did this mean anything? Doggone it, Sinclair. Stop losing your flashes. Correct my monocle. Maybe the green using one is more talkative. Wait, no, I want to see its stats though. Think club. Can't use blue. So let's see. Dash dash. Dash dash dot. Dash dot dash. M. E. And finally, mech. Mech. Well, that almost sounds like something. Dash dot dot dot. B. Mech. Dash dot dash dot. Where's dash dot? So let's see. Dot dot dash. Riveting, right? You. Mech-baku. Huh? I don't know, mermaids are weird. Powered thralls, rather. Kid, how big is a too big age gap? That's a scary question. I don't know if I wanna find out, honestly. Why do you ask? Down, 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 down. Asking for a friend. I see. Why do I feel like I've heard comments on this subject before? But I don't know if I want to remember them. Also, that was the end of stream thing. Wow, I just have nothing useful. Oh god, she's using magic bullets. But once again, she fails to shoot her teammates. Look at the luck I have when I'm on stream. She never did that during Luxcavation. It was nothing but... Oh, it is 15 too big. I think that depends on the ages involved, actually.
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
What was it I heard? I've heard claims that the rule is divide by 2 plus 7, but I don't know if that's accurate.
지금 당장은 반드시 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Has he always had a golden bow in his head? Why does this sound like he used to be? And is Dante in fact a he? Pretty sure no one's ever said that before. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I mean, you can wear the validity off. Okay. I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
It definitely cannot rain. Why is that your first thought? Doggone it, Honglil. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost. when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Listen, this place is probably really gross and wet. We are inside a living creature.
야, 잠깐만. 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지? 내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데 보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
It probably just gets lodged in the back of your throat. You might choke on
그거야
it.
당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
Well, that just seems counterproductive to politification.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고 닿는 것들을 분해하는.
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
Okay, look at that positivity. What a trooper. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
Why did we not plan for this? Listen, who could have predicted that being inside a whale, getting eaten by it would mean you get eaten and digested?
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
Oh, well, there is that point. Who could have predicted that one? Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Okay, but that might be a matter for another day. Oh wow, there's just reading there. Inside the whale guts. I don't know if it's actually better deeper in the digestive tract, but that's a matter for another day, right? I can't just let it run forever, right? Ooh, but I do get prizes. Clear stage. And defeat 100 enemies. Okay, what's my prize? It's... Ooh, what do we have here? Raises and identities uptie tier to tier 4. What a good prize. I mean, that's really tough to do normally, since that needs tons of thread and ego shards. Do I have enough to gamba? Is 2600 enough? I think that might be acceptable. Who do I want to gamba on now? Excuse me. Let me just look at what I have lying around here. I don't think I need more radio shoes. Maybe I'll just toss a little of this stuff at Ishmael. Yeah, I think I definitely should. Give me something good, give me... That's not a gold. No, but that might be an ego. What I get. I got a duplicate Grip Sinclair. Well then, what a waste of gold. It is 50 ego shards though, so at least there's that. Anyway, I think it might be time for sadness, but also it's time to wrap things up. Yes, it is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.